And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got LeBron James. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. LeBron left side. Hit the floater. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Giannis. Kevin Durant with the rebound. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is O'Neal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by KD.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Back to Giannis. Shaq with the screen. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. Here's Los Angeles now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And here's SGA after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's SGA. Still scoreless. LeBron can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Three-pointer. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Durant, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's KD for 3. The second effort doesn't get it to drop for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Back to Leonard. An easy 2 points on the layup. Leonard's got 7.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls out front, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's SGA. Nothing on the board. And a wide open look for James. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Leonard. There's the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The Clippers trail. Wembanyama finds James. Here's KD. Antetokounmpo defending. Shoots a fader. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Durant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's SGA. Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Giannis dishes to Leonard. James against Giannis. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Chicago needs to get a shot off. No good from Shaq. So it's the Clippers now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. .156 left in the first half. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Curry kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Now James. James making it look easy from deep.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. Pass to Curry. Clock at 4. Back to Giannis. The 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Again, the Clippers.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Now here's Young. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Drives to the hoop. They retain possession. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got his second basket. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to KD. LeBron outside. And it's off from three-point range.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Nobody near Leonard. Wembanyama with the rebound. James fires from way outside. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We've got more in store for you right after this. The Clippers by 1. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 3. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Hands the shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Chamberlain's shot is off. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Wembanyama. KD against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Wembanyama, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the paint. Chamberlain down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's LeBron. 11 points in the game. Wembanyama, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A 3 from Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And there it is for them. And the Bulls call timeout here.
Chicago timeout call.
Chicago leading by 4. Curry on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And stolen by LeBron. By himself. And James throws it down hard.
That is the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Curry with the three, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Castro O'Neal. Good defense by Wembanyama. Shaq's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by SGA. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. That's Giannis. Back to Curry. Shoots. And he nails the jumper. Curry's got 11.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Outside, James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Curry way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. LeBron outside. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 7 points here in this quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Clippers lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. SGA is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in a power forward position. Here's SGA. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry is inside. Working on James. Curry. That's good.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle him up right away. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Giannis. On its way from Curry for two. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 20 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Curry against KD. James outside. Just 4 to shoot. Durant! No up that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Curry fires. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Now James. Not that time. It won't go. And so Giannis will bring it up to the Bulls. Leading by 5. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. 3, good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Clippers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Kevin Durant. And that time also a missed shot.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And here is LeBron. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Curry. Now onto the Kumbo. Chamberlain with it. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking over the floor. Tosses it up. And he misses the J. Clippers with the ball. 11-point game. It's James. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And they recover it. The long shot, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Curry against LeBron. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got James Antetokounmpo out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 2. Now here's Giannis. 5 on the clock. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Some solid defense from Pippen.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by James.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Leonard against Curry. The 3 from LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Leonard the pass to SGA. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. They get the rebound. Chamberlain the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal. James finds Curry to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Inside. James, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Outside Pippen. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. Now LeBron. And Pippen pulls it down. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Leonard. It's Curry. That time on the assist by LeBron.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 feet away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Curry setting the pick for James. Into the lane. The shot's good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
SGA against LeBron. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Back to Pippen. His three-pointer's off the mark. Cavaliers trailing. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Leonard against Giannis. Now Leonard. Still yet to score. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
For three, Pippen. That one, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got Wembanyama. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. Curry against Leonard, and here's James outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pippen with the wide open look. Another 3 for Chicago.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Curry after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Bulls.
Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Just 3 to shoot. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from James. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Now here's LeBron, guarded by Chamberlain. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
James outside. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. It's Chicago with another bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Give it up. Your 3-1-2-3.
Giannis passes to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 16. James finds Curry. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The Bulls leading by 16. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Curry against Leonard, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's Pippen. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Left side, O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Misses the 3. The Bulls leading by 18. Pippen, the pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Your dance team, make some noise.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Curry with him. Chamberlain picks him up. Curry kicks to Giannis. Shaq with a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Durant against James. Clock at 6. The 3. Durant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to James. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Wembanyama from deep. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pippen pass to James. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to SGA. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Leonard outside. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Pippen. Back to James. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. The coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. James has got 8.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. And here's Durant. He shoots. That doesn't go either for Durant. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And that's 10 points for LeBron James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
From deep, Wembanyama. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
SGA passes to James. And there's the screen. Takes it inside. And that one drops for him. 12 points for him.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Antetokounmpo. The drive by Pippen. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. And Durant with the block. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Pippen. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And here's SGA outside. Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pippen, pass to James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. On the wing, SGA. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 9. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Shot by Leonard, no good. A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA from behind the arc. Again, SGA can't get it to go. SGA has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Durant. Check by James. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard. Durant's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pippen right side. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Down low. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pippen, pass to James. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 4. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Pippen, tightly guarded. Pass to James. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so here is Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Now Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Clippers ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's James. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And James gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. They get it again. Pippen outside. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Pippen's got 5 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Durant with a screen on SGA. Right side Durant. It's stolen by James. And it's the Clippers on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. James outside. Shoots over Durant. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Here's O'Neal. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Durant against SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bulls trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Over SGA. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Minutes gone now in the third quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Durant. They still need this. That shot is off. Good work defensively by James. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Leonard's got 7 points.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Now Pippen. Back to James. Shot on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 21 points for LeBron James.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. James against Durant. And it's James inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Again, the miss by Leonard. The Clippers lead by 13. James passes to Pippen. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to James. To the inside. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Shot is up. And there's James on the assist from SGA. James has got 11 points here in the second half. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 14-point game. Timeout, Bulls! From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession. Make every chance count, and we'll see.
Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. The 3 fires in the triple. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Left side O'Neal. Oh, the jump hook. You know it. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Durant. All alone. He got it.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
The Clippers lead by 13. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Leonard. Takes a 3. From downtown.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And James has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Now SGA. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Up top, Durant. James rips down the board. Durant's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. James outside. Just 4 to shoot. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
SGA surveying the D. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Durant. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got James. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the four-man position. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
High post, KD. Working on James. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Giannis. Hits the target from 18 feet.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Outside Curry. First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And here's Leonard from 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Curry from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard from downtown. Rebound, Detroit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Wembanyama. Sinks the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
SGA passes to Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. Pistons trail by 4. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Detroit.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
SGA against LeBron. A 3 from Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. To the inside, it's tipped. Durant with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 7.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen dishes to James. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Pippen in the corner. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Durant.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron outside to stop the run. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Leonard, no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Curry can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 7. Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Pippen. Here's KD. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Wembanyama outside. That's 3-pointers off the mark. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Down low, inside. Giannis taps it in.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Outside Leonard. Back to SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Timeout called, the Pistons. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And here's Chamberlain. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. They need this one. The 3 ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 10. Now here's Curry. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Curry on the wing. Releases. It's rebounded by Durant.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Leonard inside, guarded by Chamberlain. The 19-foot shot. The shot by KD. No good. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Curry against SGA. Durant with the steal. Durant down the lane. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant. One shot.
That's good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Wembanyama. And they recover it. Second chance shot. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Chicago leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Shaq. Durant in the corner. Pippen with the steal. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Now SGA. He's got 11. A three from Leonard. Detroit with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. They've only allowed 5. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Bulls as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And here are the Bulls now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Durant taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And KD drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to James. Over Giannis. LeBron with another miss.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. SGA's got 13.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. No good that time. Great tee that time from Giannis. It's stolen by Curry. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Chamberlain with the block. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Durant. And then Pippen slams it in.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. LeBron against SGA. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Chicago. Pistons trail by 13. James kicks to Curry. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. James with a deep 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for SGA. James against Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. And again, no good by Chicago. Pippen outside. James outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
This is his first free throw of the game.
3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And the second free throw, good. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Curry against Leonard. Back to Pippen. Left side Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Pippen.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Leonard against Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got 9.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Inside and stolen by LeBron. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Throws it up high and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
.23 seconds left to play in the third.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
SGA against LeBron. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
On the wing, James. Over Giannis. LeBron, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Back to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Leonard battling for 2.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Clock at 2, and here's Leonard from 3. Pistons trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry passes to LeBron. Looking to end his cold spell, and the shot goes down.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. Now Leonard. Here's O'Neal.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Pistons trail by 15. James outside. James gets inside and finishes.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
James. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now SGA. Here's Leonard. Lets it go from 14. There's a minute 34 left in the game. James outside. LeBron powering inside.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA. James whips down the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Pistons. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's James. Oh, the slam dunk.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now Leonard. Stolen by Pippen, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
O'Neal there for the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
James. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's SGA. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Leonard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by James. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Pacers with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Outside, SGA. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. Double team on James. Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. And they pick up 2.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. Leonard finds SGA. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Durant. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Pacers trail by 5. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Clock at 6. Here's James. He connects on the 17-footer.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Well done. The Pacers represent 2.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Close. 1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
knocks down the triple.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for Chicago.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And there's the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
LeBron.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Now Antetokounmpo. From downtown. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. In transition! Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Antetokounmpo has got his first points of the game. Bulls leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
To the middle. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Leonard finds James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. The wide open shot is on the money. 7 points for LeBron James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Pass to Curry. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Durant. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Blocked! Leonard looking over the floor. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
First one falls.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Outside Wembanyama. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Victor Wembanyama. One shot.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. On the wing, SGA lets it fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
SGA passes to James. Chicago passing it around. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Curry passes to Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. SGA against Durant. Here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. James against Antetokounmpo. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Wembanyama, screen on James. Antetokounmpo for 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Wembanyama with it. Picked up by James. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now, here is James. 12 points for him. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, SGA. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. The fader. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry for the tie. O'Neal pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. SGA passes to James. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Victor Wembanyama. One shot.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Top of the key. Shot by Leonard. No good. Indiana trailing here. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. Clock at 6. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Chicago passing it around.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Over James. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so here is Chicago. Lets the three fly. Here's O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Up again.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to SGA. Out to Leonard. Takes the three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter. That shot, no good. And so it's Chicago, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. And it's SGA missing. Pacers trail by 7. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to SGA. Back to Leonard. Pass to James. Clock at 4. Over Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Indiana on offense. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over James. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Pass to Leonard. From deep, from long distance, Leonard drops it in.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Outside Wembanyama from outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound. James with the ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Now here is James. He's covered by Curry. Wembanyama rips down the board. Pacers trail by 8. Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's Chamberlain. Now SGA unloads from 9. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And he racks up 2.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's SGA. Uncovered. Oh, it's off target. Curry against Leonard. From 18 feet. Leonard there for the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
SGA, it's off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Now here's O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. He's off from 3.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. It's deflected. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Bucket!
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling.
2 shots. Victor Wembanyama.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting first defender. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
Timeout, Pacers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here is Antetokounmpo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a two-possession game.
Outside Wembanyama. From deep three-point land. Not that time. And that's an intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. This one belongs to Chicago. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the 1. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
One-on-one fast break. And stolen by James. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo defending. And it's Leonard missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lets it go from 11. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Giannis.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Bounce pass from SGA. Takes it from 10. And the Bulls with another miss. Pippen against James. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Lets it go from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Free throw good from Pippen. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Giannis. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Durant feeling it out a bit. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. From deep, James doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. Goes back up. Chamberlain with the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Young. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Takes a step back. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to O'Neal. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And stolen by Leonard. And here's SGA. Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Durant's shot is good.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
SGA gets the Pippen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
40 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to KD. Check his screen on Leonard. The 3 from KD. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 7 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
We've got Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to SGA. 5 on the clock. No one covered. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Chamberlain, the pass to SGA. Here's LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
For San Antonio, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Bulls trailing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Now SGA. And Shaq pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
One shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now the Bulls with it. High post Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. Some solid defense there from KD. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now SGA defending. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Durant wide open, he fires. It's good from long range. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to SGA. Chamberlain a screen. Chicago needs to get a shot up. Count it. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James right side. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Shoots it up. Wembanyama with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And the dump by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Taking shoot 2.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away fouls.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant, good.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 12. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. James, the pass to KD. Kept alive. Here's a Shaq attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Leonard attacking, and it's SGA in the corner. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Spurs leading by 4. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Down low, Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it. He's picked up by KD. Pippen, the pass to SGA. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen for the tie. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Nobody near Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
James in the high post. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James kicks to Giannis. KD with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Durant. James has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for San Antonio. Outside Leonard. The tray. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. Bounce pass under the Kumbo. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. And they're running. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Nothing on the board. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's San Antonio up 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them. So you've got to take what the defense gives. And that's been a great attack in this situation.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
That free throw missing. So we can't get either to fall. Bulls trail by 3. Leonard finds SGA. Back to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard with the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good defense by Wembanyama. Durant kicks to Shaq. Pass to James. That shot missing. Some solid defense there from SGA. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. to tie it up. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Drake, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Wembanyama outside. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Leonard. No problem with the wide-open jam.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. O'Neal's there. Leonard fires. And down goes the three.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Outside Durant. The three doesn't go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Here's Leonard. Oh, what a finish.
And that's too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that corner.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, great touch off the pass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Young. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. Now Wembanyama. Durant missed on the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And the shot will go down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
San Antonio calls timeout. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. Stolen by Pippen. "27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Giannis. Just 3 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal-Bear for the rebound. So it's Chicago winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now, here's James. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Durant, pass to Pippen. Curry with a steal. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Leonard against SGA. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
James passes to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
James outside. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's O'Neal. Shot blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant against Wembanyama. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Curry. James outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry looking it over. He shoots it. Chicago grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. And here's Pippen. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's SGA. No points yet. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here is James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Pippen. SGA against Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Chicago shooting their first free throw this game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wembanyama, high post. Ooh, poked away. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game. SGA against Leonard. Antetokounmpo for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And the Clippers with the ball. Pass to James. Here's Curry. Back to James. Again, Los Angeles.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Pippen with it. No points so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. They set the pick. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now Curry. James outside. Wembanyama screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Outside Durant. And he's going for the lob. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Now Durant. The three ball. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Curry. Wembanyama down low. Durant's there. Here's James. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his fourth rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
.16 seconds left in the second. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. 4 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at center. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Chicago leading. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. From the arc. Oh, SGA right back at him.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. The shot by James, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago passing it around. Fade away. And that one's long. So it's the Clippers now. Leonard for 3. Tries again. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
SGA against Leonard. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. James with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Curry for the tie. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA against James. SGA passes to Chamberlain to the middle. Durant draws the double. Now here's Pippen. And a miss there on the triple. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo covering. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Chicago leading by 3. 1:51 left in the 3rd. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Check by James. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Wembanyama. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And that one misses.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. SGA can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Keeping pace here, that's an excellent move inside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. 4-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant. Uncovered. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 15.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. The three, James. No luck on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Bulls. Clippers trail by 6. Curry passes to James. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Chicago on D. O'Neal passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Now Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Shot from the low block. And he can't bank that one in. Clippers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. This is the baby hook. Pippen with it. O'Neal covers. Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, left side. Inside. Just 5 to shoot.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Chamberlain's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Can't get it. Chicago leading by 6. And here's SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant. The triple drop.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here is James. He gets it to go.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Antetokounmpo outside. Another chance. Oh, it misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
James outside. Curry outside. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Timeout, Bulls. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Durant inside. James is there. James rips down the board.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Pippen left side. Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by Wembanyama.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Curry! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Now James. From deep. Oh, it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Wembanyama, fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Oh, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Timeout called, the Clippers. They're trailing by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Wembanyama fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. SGA against Leonard. So Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at the 76ers starting group. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
KD passes to James. And the 3 off target. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up to the bowl. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
LeBron kicks to Leonard. Outside, KD. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Basket good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's James. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. James with it. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Clock at 4. And Shaq pulls it down. And here are the Bulls now. Pippen finds SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Keeps it alive, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, the first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Durant against Giannis. Here's Mutombo. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA is screen on KD. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Oh, good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to SGA. Bulls moving the ball around. And again, no good by Chicago.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
They now take the lead.
Oh, great footwork there from Kawhi on that floater.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Leonard the pass to LeBron. Leonard sets a screen for James. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Here's O'Neal over Abdul-Jabbar. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Now, Antetokounmpo, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. There's the lob. And Antetokounmpo, he can't hit that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Outside, James. O'Neal with the steal. Pippen the pass to O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The 76ers leading. Pass to LeBron. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mutombo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Shaq dishing to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block. And they hit it back. Second shot opportunity. The Bulls with another miss. Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Bounce pass from Durant. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Leonard's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Giannis is there. Leonard the pass to James. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Giannis. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. 76ers trailing. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Mutombo dishes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
James, left side. Buries the 20-footer. And it's 7 points for LeBron.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And there's SGA on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Over onto the Kumbo. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 7. Pocket 6. With the fadeaway. That one wide left.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Now here's LeBron. 3-pointer. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Giannis passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Leonard finds James. Leonard with the screen on Giannis. Lobbed up there for Durant. Stolen by Pippen. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Leonard, the pass to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Leonard on the wing. Over Pippen. Chicago grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. Giannis kicks to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard finds James. Outside, KD. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
SGA against LeBron. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And O'Neal is right there. And the Bulls lead by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here is O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Here's Mutombo. Count the basket and the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Bulls shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for Chicago, Dikembe Mutombo. One shot.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer is right on target.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. Giannis dunks it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. 3-ball. LeBron James.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. .58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shaq is screen on KD. 6 to shoot. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Shaq. No good on the shot. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Leonard. Pass to James. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires for three. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the three slot. And Tumble up top. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 3. James, the pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. From deep, James score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Giannis up top, defended by Durant. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Durant rips down the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The Bulls call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. Here's O'Neal. Pocket 6. Pippen feeling it out a bit. The shot is off. The 76ers leading by 6. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. Down this left side. On the clock. Raises up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard fires and get the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one.
And with the and one, he's cut it to a one-possession game. Just terrific determination on his part.
James looking it over. Chamberlain is screen. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's James. Leonard. The three goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
James against SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. The long shot, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Antetokounmpo. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. So Philadelphia wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Pippen. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. O'Neal passes to James. Leonard for 3. Counted from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside, SGA. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here is James. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. And there's James on the assist by Durant.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Out to the right wing. Fades away. And he makes it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
James, right side. That three's off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James, outside. And the three off target. Chicago leading. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. 76ers trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Doubled by Durant. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. 15 seconds left in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James gets a hand on it.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Durant, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls out in front, up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And James has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. And Durant gets it to go.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. James finds Leonard. Screen by James. The kick to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Leonard passes to James. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful.
Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls leading by 3. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. James outside. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From deep 3-point range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Chamberlain. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1:21 left in the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Leonard outside. Throws it up high. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
James can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Back to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
James outside. 3-pointer. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Bulls. They lead by 11. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
76ers trail by 11. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the center. James, right side. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Bulls leading by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. The putback. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
76ers ball.
'76ers trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Leonard's shot's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's SGA. He's got 11. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's James. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. That shot missing. Great D that time from Pippen. Bulls leading by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's O'Neal. No made baskets yet. Leonard passes to James. The triple, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so James will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo up top. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from the top of the key, and there's another one for Chicago.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Leonard passes to James. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick to the inside. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard outside. Back to O'Neal. Out to James. There's the three. Another shot. The three, Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Shot clock at 6. The deep three. Gets rebounded by Olajuwon. O'Neal with it. Yet to see a basket. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant shoots over SGA. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And here's SGA outside. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Durant inside, defended by Pippen. Great D that time from Pippen.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James with a steal. Outside Durant for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
At the line for your goals, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, shooting 1.
The 76ers trail by 12. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. Outside O'Neal. Down low. Here's Durant. No good there. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
O'Neal inside, defended by Pippen. James goes in. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your incredible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Yes, sir!
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, deflected. Yes! He still got it. LeBron.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Chicago leading by 10.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen taking 3 shots.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 76ers trail by 12. Now Durant. Stolen. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Durant. Leonard fires! Money from three!
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the 76ers with possession. A 12-point game. Here's James. Puts it up from 15. No good.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
SGA. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yes, sir! Count it! Gilgeous-Alexander against James. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the point. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That'll put Paul George on the line. That's on Shaq. The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game.
First team foul at the line for Chicago.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
One.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's LeBron, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 4-point game. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's LeBron outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. James has got 7.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Pass to Pippen. Back to George. The 3. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here is Durant. Outside Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for 1.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard against SGA. The 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers trail by 6. James outside. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by SGA. Goes up and slam dunk by SGA.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
KD dishes to James. Back to Durant. Now James. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Rebound by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's George for 3. And so James will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing here by 8. Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. SGA on the wing. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
The 3 from George. Chamberlain with the rebound. Clippers trail by 6. KD looking around. Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball.
Kick ball.
There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. James right side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And here's James outside. That shot is off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's George, and it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. It's the three-point bomb.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pippen on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. With his first shot attempt. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James, a screen on Pippen. Durant kicks to LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by SGA. Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And to Antetokounmpo.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
The line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
No good on the second free throw. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, KD. Outside, Leonard. They double-team Chamberlain. From deep, LeBron. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
James outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's James. He's got 15. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. KD's shot is good.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Sinks the three-pointer. Pippen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's KD. Pass to James. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Pippen. Chicago leading. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And hit from the elbow. And here is LeBron. 17 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls out front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's SGA. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5. SGA, no good.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Durant against Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Here's SGA. He's got 12. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
James outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. James has got 20 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Shaq.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists here tonight. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Clippers trail by 3. LeBron outside. Stolen by George. Jumps up. And George with the stuff.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed. And when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Now here's LeBron. 22 points for him. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Right side Durant lets it go with a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen the pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great open look there. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron gathering speed. Nice D from Pippen. Chicago leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And it's KD with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. LeBron outside. Back to KD. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And here's George for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's good, 2 points. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Now LeBron. He's got 22. And he dunks it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. Then it's George. And it's SGA in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The shot's good from LeBron.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Here's Pippen. George with a screen on KD. LeBron against George. Shoots over James. George missing again. Clippers trail by 5. To the middle. And stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Pippen. Rebound by the Clippers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
KD dishes to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, and creative. Draws lots of fouls.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now, here's Pippen. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
James up top, defended by Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
KD against George. Tough 2 from Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
SGA. He's off from 3. Clippers trail by 4. LeBron left side. Outside Leonard. Now O'Neal. 5 to 2. Fierce move by O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Takes advantage. That Jay is good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
James. Cleared away by George. The Bulls leading by 4. Pippen outside. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He knows every possession is critical now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Pippen. After Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. big-time performer.
Antetokounmpo. And he jams it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Now, here's LeBron.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Shooting for LA, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. And so he makes both from the line.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double team. From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a 5-point game. KD on the wing, defended by George. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal, fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
And the Clippers call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
So the Bulls win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now, here is James. And he converts the layup.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Sacramento passing it around. Here's O'Neal. First shot won't go.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Out to Leonard. Takes the three. He drops it from range.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And here's James. Durant for three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Chamberlain, and here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a three. Another three for Chicago.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now, here is James. Defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. That one's good for two.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, we talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. And so here is Chicago. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And it's SGA missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. James, right side. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. And there's another one for Chicago.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And James has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Outside Durant. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. .44 seconds left in the first. Leonard outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Tipped. Antetokounmpo outside. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pippen outside. The three. That shot off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got LeBron James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
James deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls leading by 4. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Here's James. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Leonard's got 6.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
James passes to Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
James up top, defended by Pippen. It's stolen by Leonard. And here comes the break. He goes up. Great hustle, Leonard.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Kings trail by 14. James passes to O'Neal. Outside Durant, looking to win the run. Drops in the 3. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
SGA with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Pippen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's SGA. He's got 7. Pass to Pippen. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. SGA, good.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
The 3, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 14. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Clock at 6. Outside Wembanyama. Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Antetokounmpo outside to the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. The 3, Durant. Leonard pulls down the board. Bulls leading by 12. Now here's Pippen, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for SGA. SGA from distance.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Timeout called. Sacramento. 90 seconds into the second half now. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Shoot 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Durant. The Bulls making their last shot. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver